victorious Blackheart. How's everybody doing? So, I'm doing a bit of random Warframe because I don't really have a plan on what I'm going to do today. That I'm very indecisive. Do I do Ravage? Do I do Sanctuary? Do I do Nightwave? I don't know. I might check on my friend and see what he's doing. Maybe we can do something together and have some fun together. So, let's see what Jam's up to. Just give me a sec. If he is one now. I think he is. Yep, yep, he is. I think. Hey, Jim, how you doing?
Not bad there, Blackheart. How you doing, man?
I'm okay, I just got in.
Operator?
Nice.
Orders seems
Welcome
to
back.
have misplaced those memories.
What you doing?
I'm currently working on getting void traces so that I can, you know, radiant the relics that, I need to, well, make radiant for the Vauban parts. So, all right.
Yeah, I think I can join you for that because I need some void traces myself.
Okay. Well, come on in. Let me know when you're ready to go, and I'll add you into the group.
Yeah, you can go ahead and add me.
Okay. Hold on a second. And then just finishing off one
Yeah, no problem.
mission right at this moment in time, so. Oop, this way. Oop. There we go. I'm going on this capture mission that is a meso, so get yourself set up for meso capture run.
Okay.
Right at the moment I'm using Wukong. You could also use Titania if you want. Anything with a lot of speed is probably going to be your best friend on this one.
Yeah.
Because if we can get them done in 2 minutes or so, then then we're really going to be earning a lot of void traces, as well as potentially getting some decent Warframe parts out of it all. Well,
hopefully.
Warframe / weapon parts. So.
Yeah.
Now what?
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down the.
Do we have what's his name coming? Ah, okay. Stalker.
Stalker bugging you?
Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go with the horror perm chassis. I mean, I already have 3 of them, but. Okay, give me a second. Let me go ahead and exit from this particular team, and then we'll get started, shall we?
Sure.
All right. Leave the squad. I'll go ahead and add you in. There we go. And Vinny, if you want to join, you're welcome to, as always. Let's see. Yeah, much that I want to do for the Nightwave right at the moment, so. Okay, you ready to go?
Yeah, just switching some weapons around, and yeah.
Okay, I'm having a hard time hearing you right at this moment in time. Hold on a second, let me... Let's see...
Well,
Your volume level is kind of low.
That's
Let me
weird.
see if-
On my Discord, it is set to high. Like, it's set to max on my Discord. I don't know why that's going on.
Okay. I think my audio was set to very low on the output device as well. Although I don't know why it was set to like 50%, but I maxed it out now, so now I can kind of hear you a little bit better. So,
Okay.
okay. Let me go ahead and select this real quick. And it should give you that menu for selecting relic. You know, now if you want to, you're welcome to like reselect that mission, you know, do the repeat mission to, you know, reselect it again, because I mean we only have about 20 minutes left before it ends, so
You are here to find
you
our
know,
target
more time
and
we
bring them
have
to the extraction
to
point.
do it, the
Happy
better
hunting.
we're gonna be.
There
So
are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic.
got
We're
a
going to
couple
need
people
more
coming in
reactant.
still,
Want to
so
open that relic.
I'm not rushing too fast here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity.
Sorry,
Find
still
them.
trying to get my brain going. No
Mission
worries there,
complete.
Vinny.
The
No worries.
captain has been escorted
Believe
to
me,
the
I've
extraction point. Well
been
done.
in those kind of situations as well. I get it. You know, one of the reasons why I didn't really do anything. Wait, I still have one person that still hasn't joined yet. Okay, there he is. Hopefully he can get a couple of the relics. But we'll probably want to like maybe continue killing guys on the way there, so that
There
he
we
can
find
get
the
his
void
10.
traces on the way.
Yeah. Oops.
Heavy
Damn
robotic
Volt.
signature detected. Lock and load.
Right. Come on, game.
Okay, when I see Mystic get his 10, then I'm just gonna rush to the very end here.
Yep.
You got it. Let's go. We're just building up bodies right there.
Yep.
There we go.
Here we go.
I've already built it, but it's nice to have another one.
And this is the first one I get. I just go straight for that.
Excellent work. We'll
Don't have
interrogate
any
the captive
spots.
back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Probably not, seeing that it's currently in the vault. So.
I know, but who knows? Maybe with all the relics I've opened, maybe I would have gone maybe 1 or 2 pieces. Maybe. I would need to
Quite
check.
possible. That's one of the nice things about doing these, you know, just random breaking of relics, because you never know what you might, you know, what you might already have that others don't, you know, kind of thing, and vice versa. You know, they might have a relic that you haven't gotten before that they're opening, and you might get some parts out of it yourself. So.
Yep.
And seeing that, you know, ideally you'd want to try to like continue getting, you know, Warframes, weapons, and so on and so forth to get to that point of getting that MR30 at some point in time, you know, in the future. But okay, Mystic. Pick a relic, please.
Yeah, right now I am just trying to get warframes and weapons to make steel path a little bit easier on me, and maybe
Yeah.
some mods to make them stronger. I do get mods for energy mods for titanium, but I don't have a lot of energy on this warframe yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, that's regular titanium, right? Not titanium prime.
Yeah, I don't think I have a single piece for her. I need to check. Or maybe I do have 1 piece. Just don't remember which one.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Well, we
Use
still
that
have
reactant
one
to
more
open
person
a relic.
trying to come in.
Don't forget the
Hold
Hold on a
reactant.
second. I'm
You need more to open
gonna
that relic.
hang back a little bit
You
so
found
that
the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
so when they come in, you know, maybe they can still get
Stay
some of
focused.
the
There's a heavy unit approaching.
reactant.
We cannot let our target
Yeah.
know we're here. Track them down quickly.
I'm
Excellent work.
somewhere around
We'll interrogate the
combat
captive back
anyways.
at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Hey, there he is. Okay, I got my 10.
We've got robots inbound. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Sparky.
One bit of energy in the way.
There's a lot of dead bodies on our way to the exit, so hopefully he'll... Yeah, there he is. Okay.
Yeah. And thinking of, I don't have any energy right now, so I can't transform. that blueprint. I think I'm only missing like 2 parts there. I think.
Excellent work.
The dual,
We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
dual
Your
carries
part is done here.
seemed like one of those that, it seemed like one of those blueprints that, you know, I've been kind of looking for, but I'm not seeing it in my list of parts that I'm really looking for. So, R4. There we go. Oh, sorry. You know, I've been saying R4 because it's like a common one that I can just kind of easily get rid of. So pay it no mind. You know, I find one that is really easy for me to.
I got a lot of R4s myself. That's the one I'm using right now.
Yeah.
Start off with 20. Now I have 17.
Okay, well, I have all everything but melee weapons that are maxed out right at this moment in time, so. Let's see. Do I have any primary weapons that I can pull out? Nope. Yeah, I was kind of, you know, concerning the brain not working. That was kind of me yesterday, to be honest. You know, when I put in the message saying that I was gonna cancel,
We received intel that
you know,
somebody
today's
vital to
stream.
enemy operations is here.
So.
Find them and capture them. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found the
Sparky's
Fishers.
still
Look out for reactant.
Loading in.
Use
loading
that
in.
reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant.
Wait a little
once you
bit
open
so that he
relic.
can
Keep moving.
load in.
None of the scanners have detected you. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target
There we go.
located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Well, okay. Got my 10.
The relic has
More
been
than
cracked
nothing.
open.
That's
Finish your mission
there.
to find out what's inside.
Okay. Everybody's got theirs.
Yep.
Time to fly.
Wait.
Up and down, up and down, up and down. There we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna disband the group and start another one because he's taking his time.
Yeah.
And I mean, we don't have that much left on the capture, but I'd like to get in a couple more and this delay is a little much. Now, granted, you know, I was kind of the exact same way when I first had, you know, when I was doing my, um, you know, when I had my old computer and stuff like that, you know, I was kind of in the same boat, unfortunately, you know, loading in really slow and taking forever, so.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
So, I mean, I feel his pain. I really do. So I'm gonna disband the group here real quick. Invite you back in, and we'll try again. There we go.
It can be tough as a kid.
Yeah, because we only have
People have it over.
4 more minutes. We're not gonna be able to get in the second one after this. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave one R4 there, but I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to G3 for relic to use. There we go. I mean, we might, if we get a like a really quick mission, then we might be able to get in like a second time. But yeah, it's the you know, it might take us and the entire time just to finish off this one, so you know, never know.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our
Wait
target.
for
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
the
Do you have
fourth
a
person
matching
to
relic?
come in.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant.
I think I'm
Oh, yeah,
gonna
there it
Reactant
is.
is working on your relic.
along the way.
Find more.
Right here.
Target located. Bring them in.
They're in, so
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've got robots inbound. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
come on, go away. There we go. Got my 10.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Got it.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Just waiting on Lame to get his 10.
Okay.
There he is. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, what the heck? Well, Lame is taking his time. We're not gonna get a second one.
I don't think
Oh well. Are they like searching around for stuff or what? Because it doesn't seem like they're rushing.
no. Yeah, no, he's looking around.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. with these kind of missions, with these capture relic missions, I mean, they're
Excellent
super
work.
easy to
We'll
get.
interrogate the captive back
You
at
can
base.
really,
Your part is done here,
you know,
Colonel.
kill the 10 you need to get the traces you need to unlock the relic. So, I mean, you can get it under like
Under a minute,
2
technically.
minutes or a minute or so. Really depends, on how fast you can get the um, how fast you can get the traces, but yeah, that capture mission is gone.
Nah.
So, and unfortunately, there's no other capture missions, so we're gonna have to go to an exterminate. So,
I'll switch Warframe.
yeah. I'm gonna pick this one here. So we're gonna be looking at Lilith relics here.
List. Okay.
Gonna ignore that one.
This time. Okay. Now what?
I'm gonna go with a P6 on Lilith. Go. Now let's see. Don't select anything yet. Hold on a second. I wanna switch. Seeing that we're in eliminate, I'm gonna switch over to a different Warframe myself, just so I can just, grind out some levels myself. Yeah, I thought I had Revenant Prime. Let's see.
Might as well switch over to Mesa and let that one get some experience.
What's up?
Might as well switch over to Mesa since it's Liz. I still haven't worked on my regular one. So I might as well give it some levels.
Yeah. I mean, we're in an exterminate, which, unfortunately,
Everything in order?
yeah. I mean, you can still try to get a lot of. You can try to like kill everything quickly, kind of thing, to try to get to the end. But
Yeah, I am using the Ignis Wraith, so being Liz, it should ease through them just fine.
okay, I'm pretty much ready to go. So
yeah, just putting some mods and
don't have any prime weapons or secondary weapons right at this moment in time that are ready to be pulled out from my foundry, and I don't have anything to I can't level anything else, and I've already leveled up everything that I have in my primary and secondary weapons, so so after I get enough traces for the Vauban relics, then I'm gonna want it to I'm gonna need to really kind of focus on trying to get some more parts overall, or try to get some more ingredients, because I mean, I have a lot of blueprints that are in need of ingredients, but I don't have them, like using masses, for example. So
okay, now I pick one. Let's see. Expendable. I guess I'll spend this one.
so I have parts here that are like, hey, you still need this one part for this one prime weapon, and it's like, okay. guess I'll have to try to search for those. Which, you know, could be like a rare part. Which, you know, wasn't able to get.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Hello.
Oh,
You're
really?
detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Okay.
Keep fighting.
Relic is
Look for
cracked.
more reactant.
I'm gonna see if I can find that target.
Need help?
Stay focused. There's a heavy
What's
unit
that?
approaching.
Need help?
I mean, sure,
The
if you
relic
want.
has been cracked open.
It is on
Finish
the
your
way.
mission to find out what's inside.
Both guys run away. But I'm not seeing any legal representations of where it's located at.
My zone is this way.
That's good.
There it is. Right for synthesis.
Nice.
Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Oh my.
On it. And almost. There it is. Did you get the point?
Doesn't look like it.
What? Weird.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
They're like one of those curved things there. Go with the that's prime blueprint. Might as well.
This will be my third one right now for this.
Yeah, it will be my third one for that. I got 2 already.
Another job well executed.
I'm fine. I will get much less from that. A fourth of the way there.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and repeat the mission.
Yep.
And P6. Huh, interesting. I have some that are radiant. Or not necessarily radiant, but you know, I have a couple that are like flawless and stuff like that. So, interesting.
Another E6.
Now I know that you're one that still has like a lot of like room to grow or something like that. You have a fair amount of parts that you're still looking to get, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Is there something that you're like really wanting? Like you have like one part left that you really want to like complete, or is it? Or does it
There is
really
a
matter?
large
I
platoon
don't
of
remember
Grenier
right now.
Marines stationed here.
Nidus
Leave
is
no
one of them,
standing.
but I've not been
Watch out.
very
I'm
lucky
detecting
with
void fissures nearby.
optics.
Do you have a matching relic?
Because I think that optics are rare.
You found the fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay
It's
focused.
a nightmare
There's
for
a
me to
heavy
get
unit
regular
approaching.
Nidus. I've only managed to get one piece for regular Nidus, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Worst part is that I actually need two Nidus optics, one for Syndicate and one to build the Warframe itself.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh yay, another Haru.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Okay.
Where's it?
Now, I do know this one right here.
Yeah, I did get that one already, fortunately.
Yep.
Yes, I think I did. Yeah, it says our target already scanned.
The G water bug is taking its time. That's the
He's
one
almost
problem with
here.
the that's the one problem with these kind of missions is that, you know, well, you know, I get it, you know, if you're MR7, you want to kind of collect a lot of resources and stuff like that, but you know, for relic missions like this, you don't really have the time to um you know, to allow for that really, you know, the
Another job
If you
well
want to finish them
executed.
faster, you can do them again fast.
right. So, you know, if you're like looking for resources and stuff like that, you kind of want to just do like a regular one, not necessarily a relic one. So,
Yeah, and more probably the survival ones. They drop more resources there.
that's obviously the best one to go with, but I mean, you know, not everybody has the right kind of warframe for that too. So, um,
It can be tough.
now they could probably, you know,
All
ask,
sorts of people have
you
it.
know, if they wanted to, you know, they
People
could
will
go
keep
to,
believing in
you know, recruiting and say, hey, I'm trying to grind for this particular resource. Can anybody help me? You know, and believe me, there's a lot of warframes that can help out with that.
Hmm.
Uh, you know, so if there's like one particular resource that you're really trying to struggle to get, then you wanna, you know, feel free to like reach out to people, and you know, they most people would be willing to help you out. So At least one would hope.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's go ahead and leave the squad.
Okay. I'm going through my foundry, looking at what I have.
You know, as much as you know, in some ways, you know, yes, I do want to help these individuals out, but on the other hand, you know, I want to try to get, I have I have a goal as well, so you know, um, and right now, uh, you know, uh,
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
scrounging for resources isn't exactly on my top priority right at the moment.
Yeah, same.
So,
I was looking at my prime warframes, like most of them either missing one or two pieces, and others I probably just have one piece just sitting there.
yeah, if it's just like one piece, then it's like, okay, well, not much you can really do about it. But
Yeah,
if you
just
have like
need
if
to
you
get
have
some
like
help.
one particular warframe that's like missing one particular piece, you're like, oh, I really want to try to get a hold of it. So
Yeah.
yeah,
There
I
is a
feel you
large
on that one.
platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Oh wait, what? It just kicked me.
So it did. I don't see you on this list anymore.
No, it kicked me out.
Are you um are you in your own mission or no?
I'm trying to reconnect right now.
Well, unfortunately, the group has been filled, so you can't connect to this group anymore.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll go through my camera in the meantime. See what am I missing, like weapon wise.
Sorry about that, my friend.
Yeah, no problem.
Not quite sure exactly what happened there, but
No idea. Like weapon wise, I got only like 3 weapons that are almost done, prime wise, like the Tenora, the Rubico, and the Scorch. Those are the only ones that are missing one piece each. All my other prime weapons that I have are missing either everything or have only one piece. And I don't even know
okay.
if those prime weapons are even good. I do have 2 that are ready to build that I haven't done. The Strong Prime and what was the other one? And the
Okay,
Bratton.
I'll go ahead and
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin
hop
another
out of
mission?
this group. I'll go ahead and add you back in. And then I want to see about um, if there's like maybe some Lilith relics that I can crack open that might be willing and that might be of help to you. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
So
I'll get them in due time. I am in no rush right now.
I mean, if I have the relics, then I can break them open. Then I mean, it will benefit you, right?
Yeah.
Especially if you get the parts. So let's I'm working towards just getting traces. Okay, so I really don't have any
Yeah, like I'm
I
contributing
mean,
as well to like radiant relics as well.
yeah, but
How much do they have though?
if there's a part that you're looking for, like which one were you saying?
The ones were nearly finished
Yeah.
was Tenora and Rubico. And what was it again?
Which Rubico are you looking for? Hey there, Krates. How you doing there, bud? How's it going? It's going good for me and myself.
Rubico Prime
Just
is only missing one piece. Scourge Prime is only missing one as well.
well
And the Tenora is missing just one.
for the Rubico, which one are you looking for?
Well,
Which part?
it was. Find it again on the list. The receiver is the only thing that's missing.
Okay. Well, I actually have Lilith W2, which has the receiver on it, and it's a common one, so I can break those open for you, and we'll see if we can get you one. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, sure. If you don't have a problem with that, sure.
I got a few of them, so no worries on that. Okay, so W2. Let's see. Let me make sure that I'm not. I don't have like anything else that I need this for. Nope. Nope. Everything looks good on that. Oh, and Crates, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Now, there's also some, I think, Meso artifacts that are also have the receiver, called receiver. So, um, if this particular Lilith mission ends, then we can just go ahead and switch on over to that one, just so we can get you that one Rubico part. Sounds like a plan?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Channel. I am detecting a synthesis.
Oh, sanctuary target, huh?
Use
Okay.
the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Oh,
Oh, that's
almost killed that guy.
it. Yep, almost.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
You did it?
Oh, someone got. You already got him. Nice.
I didn't get it.
And I got the rep for that one.
Okay. You got it and I did it. I got no problem with that. I managed to get the infinite scanner working fortunately.
The relic has been
Nice.
cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay, so all we
Heads
have to
up.
do is
A
just
Grenier assault team is headed your way.
run for the end.
We can.
We weren't hit by the damn door in the way.
Yeah.
By the way, I was looking around, came across your stream. Maybe I can help you out with the Twitch custom graphics even more. What's your Discord, man? I can
That one?
send you in my portfolio in there. Well, I mean, let's go with that one.
Another job well
So
executed.
just to be aware, you know, I don't have any income coming in, so I mean, I don't mind helping you out with, you know, maybe advertising yourself if you want, but you know, I personally can't afford, you know, doing anything more at this time. So currently unemployed, and unfortunately, you know, not much I can really do about it right at this time. So, but if you want to, here, I have my own Discord code there. There you go. So you can check that out if you want. Go ahead and join up there. Now, bear in mind, don't spam. You know, if you want to try to advertise, then don't spam, because that I will kick you out of the Discord if you do. Okay. Uh, I get it if you're really trying to, you know, make some money yourself. It's all good, but just bear in mind that, you know, not everybody loves ads.
Yeah.
Let's just put it that way. So, you know, I'll
There is
do
a
what I
large
can,
platoon
but
of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
The hunt is on, Tenno.
oh,
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it.
another one
Search for traces of the target.
this way.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a
That was
fissure.
fast.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. Look
Got
for
'em.
more reactant.
That's it. It will be a perfect step.
Yay!
Drop it so
Got
you can
rep.
synthesize it for
Same
me.
here. Even though it didn't even
Yeah.
get to scan it. Sure, like
What's
sometimes it gives you rep and sometimes it doesn't.
You're still
I
in the
don't get
clear.
it.
No detection from enemy sensors.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure myself.
The relic has been cracked
this way.
open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, yeah. Twists and turns.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
There you go. Hey, right off.
One I don't have.
There's also the Rubico Prime receiver right there.
Oh, right. I'll take that.
Well, I mean, Hystrix is also there too, so I mean,
Another job well executed.
I don't have
If you
that
don't have-
blueprint anyway, so I'm not.
if you don't have that one, then
I don't have
yeah.
that. As far as I know, I don't have that one.
God damn it. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem.
Should have got. You should have actually went with the rare one.
Mm.
So
It'll show up sooner or later.
yeah, I mean, it'll show up again. Just might take a while.
Yeah. Either way, I don't have the blueprint for that anyways.
Yeah.
So it'll probably be sitting in my inventory like a bunch of other stuff.
There you go.
They just keep doing what they've always done. Only to celebrate.
We'll see about that, Carm. I don't normally do
There is
friend
a large
requests,
platoon of
especially
Grenier
on
Marine stationed here. Leave no one
on
standing.
this, so
There are void fissures in the area.
I
Use
mean,
these to
we
climb
can
over the
still chat and stuff like that. Well, I'll see what I can do. Hold on.
Defend yourself and
Or
use
you know,
reactant to open relics.
we can worry about that a little bit
They're
later,
dropping
or you can.
reactant.
I mean,
Use
if
it to crack
you're
open
like
the
looking
relic.
for business, then
Keep fighting. Look for more
um,
reactant.
I believe I also have my
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
my email account that you're welcome to contact me on. Um,
The relic has been cracked open.
one of the things
Finish your
that I
mission to
would,
find out what's inside.
you know, another thing that you can check out is, you know, my stream team that I made. You know, if you might be interested in that. I don't have a lot of members in there, but I mean, the idea behind it is everybody is, you know, working together to help out each other. So, if you are indeed trying to, you know, do a portfolio, then you can check that out if you want. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the Bang Prime handle there.
One of two Fang Prime handles.
Yeah, same.
Another job well executed.
Oh, I think I need to switch over to my different weapon. Different melee weapon. I think I've already maxed out mine right at this moment in time. Okay. Let's see. Don't have any other. Well, I mean, I have one more W2, but I think I'll save that for a rainy day.
Yeah, that's what I feel like.
So, what other part are you looking for there, Blackheart?
Give me a minute. Let me have a look at the foundry.
No worries.
What's nearly done, if there is anything nearly done. Let's see. Bulldog needs a lot. Theranos needs a lot. Let's see. Not the Latron either. Scorch. I'm only missing the barrel.
Okay, hold on. You're saying Scorch?
Yeah, the Scorch Prime. It looks like a scepter thing.
Yeah, I don't have any.
And
I'm spelling that right.
Tenora receiver. I think that's how it's pronounced.
Nora Prime Receiver?
Yep.
Ooh, okay.
I think that's a
well,
rare, that's why I didn't get
I
it.
have 14 relics of those. Let's see. Oh, I'm actually looking for that exact same one myself. Now the problem with that one is the fact that it is indeed a rare, so...
Yeah, that's probably why I haven't gotten my hands on that.
Yeah.
Let's see, aside from that... Let me check secondary weapons real quick.
Oh wait, Scourge. Oh, yep, okay, I was spelling it differently. It was Scourge Prime what?
Let me check again. I think it was the
Ordis has been counting
barrel?
stars,
Yeah, the
operator.
barrel.
All accounted for.
Barrel. Oh yeah. I only got 3 relics of those. It is indeed rare.
Yeah. Oh wait, till it shows up again then.
Yeah, I don't really have too many of those to really. I mean, they're not low, so like, you know.
I think they were what,
but-
Axie?
What's that?
Were they Axie, I think? I don't remember.
Meso and Axie, I believe. So
Yeah. Yeah. Beyond that, I think I only would be like secondary and probably melee weapons from the prime stuff. Like secondary would be the, I don't know if I'm pronouncing this one right. Pandero. The receiver I'm missing. I actually haven't seen that one, so I have no idea what kind of relic it is.
and their prime receiver.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a rare. I got 15 relics of those. So
Let's see.
you know,
Melee wise, look at the melee right now as well. Since the rare, like, we're saving up the for the Vauban ones, radiant those first.
yeah.
Let's see. Melee weapons wise, the Nikana is missing the handle.
Oh yeah, that's
That's a
a
rare, I
common
believe.
one.
What? It's a common one?
Well, no, I
Nikana
mean,
handle.
yeah, and I mean, I say, you know, kind of prime handle or hilt.
Hilt, yeah. Sorry.
No worries.
The hilt.
Yeah, I don't have any more of those relics. Those are back in the vault. So not
Yeah, and
much
the
I can
Ninkondi,
really
I
do
think,
about that.
are back in the vault as well. The Ninkondi.
Yeah,
No,
Nikana.
Nunchucks one. I need
Oh,
the
the
chew
Nikandi?
handle. Yeah, Ninkon. I'm missing the chew handles for that one. Let's see, melee weapon wise, and then the Volnos handle as well. I think I'm pronouncing that one correctly. The Volnos.
Vaunos?
Yeah. That one looks like a big hammer. Or I think it's a hammer. Oh, and the Tatsu handle. I didn't notice I was missing that one. If you need help
These?
spelling, let me know and I'll
Yeah.
spell it to you.
Yeah, put the spelling in the chat.
For the Volnus, Volnus.
Wellness Prime what?
The handle.
Let's see. Yeah, that's also rare.
Yeah, and then there will be the Tatsu Prime handle as well. Tatsu.
TATSU.
Yep.
Prime handle, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, I only have one relic of that, and it is also rare. So
Yeah, all the rare ones. So no, I'll get them once I get unbolted or show up at some point.
yeah.
Aside from that, like most of my prime weapons are missing parts, and the parts I get are for other prime weapons I don't have yet.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like for instance, Corinth, I haven't found a single part for it for the Corinth. Same
the
for the
Corinth Prime?
Cernos. Let's see.
I mean, I have quite a few relics for the Corinth, if you want.
I'm in no hurry. Like I do
Yeah,
need a lot of parts for some stuff, particularly Warframes. But oh well, it'll be later down the line when they like I find them or they get unbolted or show up on the Resurgence.
Yeah.
I didn't check what weapons were in the Resurgence though, this time. I know
Well, I mean,
Limbo's the Warframe that I would probably try and go for, since I don't have
You
it.
wanna go to visit Vasaria and see what's available?
Nah, I'll check it later. We
Okay.
might as well keep on opening relics while we still have time for them.
Yeah. Not quite sure where crazy is that? He might have been dealing with his own insomnia. He deals with that
I don't know. This
from
person
time to
said
time.
he was playing War Thunder right now. So
Yeah. War Thunder.
yep. Was
Crazy
it War
playing
Thunder?
War Thunder.
Yeah, he's playing War Thunder. I think.
No, 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 no,
That's Brain.
that's
Definitely
Gabe.
Brain.
That's Gabe.
No, I don't see him anymore.
Yeah, he's not online right at this moment in time. So,
No,
but no, he
he's probably taking a break.
my knowledge he doesn't play. To my knowledge, Crazy doesn't play War Thunder. But
I don't remember. I remember seeing War something when he was playing, but it wasn't Warframe. And there's a lot of games that start with that.
I mean, true. Okay, let's see. We have 3 exterminates.
Oh.
Okay.
They really want us to go out there slaughter stuff.
Pretty much. Let me go with this one though, which is a
I'll go place
meso.
there though. I'm okay with going out just killing.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go with a meso
Sure.
selection here. So, um, so I figured I'd go with this particular go around. You and Blackheart need help with Steel Path? I mean, maybe later. Sure, but
For now, we're just getting the stuff right now.
yeah.
So if we're still fast, I do still need to get better stuff. Particularly mods to make my weapons stronger and get the best out of my warframes.
Mm-hmm.
Same goes for augments. I don't think I have a single good augment. Let me skip.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Grab that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Right into the lasers.
These guys are using.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Get rid of all those. Get rid of these damn cameras.
Right?
One of the nice things I like about the Piranha is that, you know, with it being basically a shotgun pistol, it's like, you know, I just kind of aim in a general direction and I can hit pretty much whatever I want.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
One little pixel of the roof and it wouldn't let me through. Just one tiny little pixel hitting my head.
Okay. Guess we'll go with the Nidus Prime.
I got 3 of those already.
Yeah, this will be my 3rd.
And I'm still missing the optics for that thing. It's a rare
Mission
one, so
complete.
it's why
Excellent work, Tenno.
I'm gonna wait till it like shows up again or something. Will it be like unvaulted or resurgence, whichever is first.
Yeah.
And you actually need 2 because the syndicate asked for it as well.
Jeez.
I hate it when they do that.
Yeah, I have a syndicate that needs a part as well to level up the Steel Meridian. They need the the Nidus Prime Neuroptics.
Yeah, that's the one I need.
Yeah.
I also need Gara chassis for another syndicate.
People have it over. People will kill
Yeah, let's see.
Oh well, I'll get that when it shows up again. I do have relics with Gara chassis, but it's no Neo. We'll do some other time.
They just keep doing what they've always done. Only to someone.
Then we got like 4 of those.
Then, one day, they call him
Alright,
Ready?
ready for the next ready for another round?
Yep.
Alright.
can't trust you any more than they do. And then you ask them if they enjoy
Yeah, I'm picking a relic that actually has Car Prime blueprint for the rare, so
as they gasp their
What did this one have again?
You tell them your name, and you know,
Silver bit for selling.
your eyes say to theirs, that was me. And then you leave, and the system
I have nearly everything for Gara. I forgot I also need the chassis, but like I said, I have very few relics for that. That's why I haven't tried
Yeah.
to go for that.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
still missing in person.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
We might as well need some
Don't forget
carnage
the reactant.
along the
You
way.
need more to open
Yeah,
that relic.
well, they have to load in to kind of see the carnage, so
Stay
that's
focused.
what kind of
There's
sucks
a heavy
about
unit approaching.
about like loading in late. They don't show the reactant, even though technically the reactant is still like on the floor for them. They can't necessarily see it. You know, that's what kind of happened with my with me before.
Okay.
I had that. There it goes. Alright.
Well,
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Doing a hit and run
Corpus
on the
walkers are heading to your location.
most cunning founder. With my life, I protect your sacred
Doing like a hit and run on these guys. It's like, you know, I'll just kind of look sideways and shoot at them.
Yeah, lasers again.
And that's why you want to shoot the cameras.
No, that was already at the door, and the moment the door opened, whoops, lasers.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, you know, the cameras that, you know, they're
I
the
couldn't
ones
see the
that
camera,
activate,
so
so-
it wasn't on the
yeah.
door, the camera, so I don't know where it was.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I can't see anything.
Same.
Okay, game.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, there it goes.
Nothing was a spare Valkyrie optics.
Yeah.
That's the only part I have for that Warframe. The only one.
Another job well executed.
Well, I fear like maybe in about an hour we can do a we can try cracking some relics. You know, I would love to have had, you know, Crazy here, seeing that he also purchased some of them to help us out. But I mean, if he's not here, then not much we can really do about that. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I mean, we could try to see if they're, you know, under recruiting, see if there's anybody else that wants to join us for cracking open some of the Vauban relics, but they, you know, it might not be, you know, it might not be readily available.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Okay,
There are
let's
void fissures in the
sure
area.
everybody's
Use these
here.
to crack open a relic.
Yeah, everybody's here. Okay.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Whenever I see a camera, I always try to shoot it, because no matter what, you know, it's gonna like activate something
moving.
that is
None of
gonna
the
be a
scanners have
pain in the
detected you.
ass.
Yeah,
No,
the door ones are
it-
the most annoying.
Yeah. A door,
Yep.
The relic has been cracked
you
open.
know,
Finish your
they'll
mission
open
to crack
and, you know,
open some
they'll
side.
block a door, they'll you know, activate some gun placements that will shoot at you. They're just all around annoying.
Where are they?
Not sure.
Maybe.
Well, there was like one soldier that was kind of left behind, and it's like, you know, like, we don't really care about him. We're moving forward here, guys.
Yep.
broken
There it
their
goes.
ranks and they are on the run.
There we go.
Another successful mission. Find
Oh.
extraction.
Okay. Stalker Wraith? This better be Stalker.
It might be.
Definitely not after me,
Definitely
it's one of them.
Yep, same.
Where
Yep,
are you?
definitely stalker.
Yeah, there he is. What did
Oh,
he
yeah.
do? Nothing? Are you serious? All that for
Yeah,
nothing?
that was it.
Most
Yeah.
wise founder,
And I'm stuck.
protect your
There we go.
avaricious servant.
Me.
There you go. And off we go. Okay, I guess we'll go with the Scourge Prime. I only got 2 of those. I don't bother with the Forma because I got 23 of those.
I got
Another job well
some already
executed.
built and some blueprints still left.
Yeah.
As for the Strom, I already got the Prime version ready to build and the Wraith version ready to build. Actually, the Wraith version, I had to pull it out. And then I'll probably replace that one with the Prime version. I don't know, which one is better, Prime or Wraith?
Typically Wraith. I believe it's considered better than Prime.
It can be tough
We'll do
with
something different.
all sorts of people have it over.
From what I understand, it's like you have like the normal weapons, then you have like the next tier above, which is like the primes, and like the Wraith Vandal weapons are like just slightly above that, if I'm not mistaken. Then I think it's like the kick guns and uh,
Yeah, I still gotta build myself
You know,
a kick gun.
and the melee weapons, the
There are void fissures in the
what are they
area.
called again?
Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to
Oh
crack
right.
open a relic.
Turek
Keep
still
fighting.
hasn't come in
Look
yet.
for more reactant.
Nope, nope, there he is. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, he's not that far behind. That's good.
Get some basic parts that you can get for a kit gun to make a really good one. I don't remember where it was right now.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Okay.
Well done.
Okay.
Now get to
Off we
extraction.
go.
Time to get back. Time to get out of here. Okay.
Okay, this thing just blinked.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they're after me. Sanuka Hunter. Come on, I killed you once, I can kill you again. Where are you?
Wise Parvus, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
Keep going.
There you
Nobody
are.
knows you're here.
There, dead. That's from Pearl.
Cello, can
Yeah, I
you
think I
hear?
got that once before.
You've been a
Oh.
naughty
I think you have to
little
receive it for
betrayer,
that one.
haven't you? Did you really think
Okay.
your support for the Grenadier
We're
would
going to
go
Got
prime
one of
chassis. I only got one of those.
Zanuka, no! What have you monsters done to my beautiful creature? I won't forget this.
That's the other nice thing about, you know, just
Mission
doing these
complete.
random
Excellent
relic
work, Tenno.
breaks is that you can, you know, other people are going to be trying to break some, you know, some of their relics too, and you have the potential of getting some decent parts out of it, or, you know, some parts that you haven't gotten maybe, you know, so.
Yeah, Garuda Chelsea had one. It's nice to have a
Yeah.
spare.
Okay, there we go. Let's see, where do we stand? Oh yeah, we got 45 minutes left on this exterminate.
Nice.
Ooh, although there is a Lilith capture
Oh.
on Mars again. So after this one, I think we'll switch over to that one.
Okay.
Okay.
Just seeing if we can radiant another B9, but no, we cannot radiant another B9.
I'm kind of holding off on radiating the relics. I'm just kind of getting traces because, you know, I don't know. You know, so far, you know, we've already tried breaking like 4 of them without, you know, with no success. So
Yeah, I got 3
Oh,
B9
black
that
card.
are already radiant. I had radiant before, and I got 3 regular ones.
you haven't loaded in yet. Blackheart, where are
Yeah,
you?
I'm still in loading hell.
There
And
you
now
are.
cinematic hell.
There you are. Come on in. You there?
Yeah, it's just not let me
I can
skip.
see.
Okay, there we go. Now
Okay. Yeah, that's one of the things. It's like, you know, wait, hold on, you know, wait.
The
I thought
reactant
we
is working on your relic. Find more.
I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm going the wrong way.
Okay, here.
We've got robots inbound.
Here,
That.
and my 2 last ones will be here. Nope.
Go.
The
All my
relic has
pen.
been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Join their ranks and they are on the
Okay.
run.
Okay.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Paulus. Protect me!
Okay. Grab that. There we go. And
Revenant chassis. I mean, system. I was missing that one.
with the Revenant's Prime Systems, might as well.
I was missing that one, so might as well grab it. I think I have the blueprint and the optics for that one.
Another job well executed.
Okay, Lavos is max rank. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and disband the group.
Sure.
I'll add you back in. Get everything that you want to get taken care of, and then we'll try to set up for capture. Okay?
Okay. The name of Revenant brings me some bad memories. God, I hated the mission for that thing.
Okay. Added you back in. I'm gonna switch back over to
If I may say,
Wukong
operator,
myself.
your chosen Warframe suits you.
because he's an easy one to kind of get through the get through captures quickly. So let's see. Heat damage.
I'll switch over to Titania.
Impact. And add in some cold damage, make it blast damage, might as well. Alright. Okay. Let's see. So I'm back to looking at the P6s here. Yeah, a lot of the parts that you were kind of looking for are ones that, you know, I was also kind of looking for too. They're kind of on my list of things that I want to eventually get myself, so.
Hmm.
You know, the Tenora Prime receiver, the Nakana Prime hilt. The Volnus Prime handle. I mean, a lot of these are like, you know.
In the shopping list.
Yeah.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure.
Jefferson
enemies are
still
dropping
hasn't loaded in yet.
The reactant is
There he
working
goes,
on your
okay.
relic. Find more. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
There you are.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
got my 10.
Yeah.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Everyone has their 10.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay, let's go. Let's fly.
Oops, find a way.
Where the heck is the exit?
You had the same problem as I did. Yeah, I got that big room where I couldn't find the exit.
Let me go ahead and mark this again. Nope.
Any of y'all see the
Never
feeds
mind.
light up? It's going
Already know
down.
this. I wonder if I grab another horror and trade for Ducats or something.
That's what. Yeah, I mean, you know, if if you have everything, if you have like 2 of everything or something like that, just go for the one that gives you the more Ducats.
Your part is done here.
That's
I got
pretty
2
much it.
of these already. With this one, 3. So.
Yeah. Okay, gonna repeat the mission. P6. There we go.
Go with on R2.
Everything
What's on your mind,
fine
dreamers?
there. Yeah, I kept on trying to look for the one waypoint, and it kept on changing. You know, I was like, going, wait, it's over here. Oh, wait, oh, it's over there. It's over here. It's over
Yeah,
there.
I got the situation in the big room. Like, okay, where's the exit? Make it your mind game.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Phone is
Do you
still
have a
loading
magic
in.
relic?
There he is.
There you go.
You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Target located. Bring them in.
Got him.
And I got my 10.
The relic has been cracked open.
Same.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Let's go.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Four.
Hey. Oh, we're back at this room again.
Yeah, and I'm lost already. Okay, here it is. Yep. And I was supposed to recancel it.
God damn, man. They really make it really difficult for you to get through that area.
Oh, he's lost in that big room.
Yeah.
Okay, he's on his way.
Oh, there's another one.
Another one.
What's
Already
hilarious?
has the Atlas one.
What's hilarious there, Blackheart, is that I've gotten 2 horror
Mission
prime
complete. The
blueprints,
captain has been escorted to the extraction
and they're not
point.
radiant,
Well done.
right? And I got 2 uncommons back to back, right? Same one,
Yep.
right? I was trying to get the Necros Neuroptics. Had 4 relics that were radiant, all commons. Every single last one of them.
Ugh.
I was like,
I hate it when that happens.
yeah, it's like, what the heck? You know, what kind of luck is that, man?
Yeah, I got that problem when I was doing the Asteria Prime barrel. They were all rare, they were all radiant. I got like 6 in a row, all 6 common, common, and common. All 6 of them. And they were radiant! Come on!
Yeah.
They don't. They just keep doing what they've always done, only to someone else.
Makes me think that, you know, hey, Warframe, are you sure you're doing the math right? Because, I mean,
No! Have you lost your mind?
getting these uncommons for, you know, a regular relic should be harder than, you know, you setting up for a radiant relic. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, the chances for common supposedly drops.
Yeah, I know. That's the point.
Yeah, why? What's it not working?
You are here to find our target
you think-
and bring them to the
Oh wait,
extraction point.
Jeff
Happy hunting.
Jafar hasn't
Avoid
loaded in yet.
fishes. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
There he is.
You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Oh, okay. Not that one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Okay. Oh, there goes that. Let's go. Geometry. Come on.
That's it.
Yep.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh. We got that same room again.
Oh,
I mean,
I'm correct. It's this way. Okay, I got it in the first row. What was I thinking this?
kind of put a waypoint there, so I help out the other 2 that are coming up. I mean, neither one of them wanted to get the Kura that one time, so I'm gonna assume that they don't really need it anymore.
Probably.
But okay, I'll go with Lex. Why not?
A third one for this.
4th one here. I mean, I got 5 of the burst of prime, so it's like, meh.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I think I can build 2 of those already. I'm kind of waiting until like find that Alex Prime. So
Well, I
just
mean, you
build
can.
them, max them out, and then just use them immediately to make the Alex Prime.
Yeah.
That's why I'm holding up from making them.
Well, I mean, you can make one and just kind of keep it in the foundry, so you don't necessarily need to pull it out, but you can at least build it so that it's ready to be pulled whenever you want. So, you know, that's a way of that's how I sometimes do it, because like I have a couple of blueprints that require me to have like multiple guns built. And I've already like mastered them.
Bronco Prime. I just need to get the part to make 2 Bronco Primes.
Gotcha.
But I don't have a single piece for them. Just a singular Bronco. I have the blueprint for it, but not the parts.
I mean, I think that's fairly. The parts are fairly common, I think.
I don't know.
I can look for them if you want.
What?
I can see if I can have see if I have some relics for you.
Don't worry about it.
We received
I'm in no
intel
rush to
that
build
somebody
that one.
vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Alright.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Nope.
All that and only one. Oh wait.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to
And
find
you-
out what's inside.
Nice. Got it.
Enemies at the ground. Okay, that scared me. Please, I made me face
Okay.
through the
Everybody has 10. Time to go.
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Vinny like marked one around this area too. I just can't remember exactly where it's located at.
I think we can tell over. I don't remember right now.
I'll go with the Revenant Prime Neuroptics this time around.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction
still hate
point.
Revenant.
Well done.
I still hate him.
What's that?
I still hate Revenant.
Okay.
Because it was a mission. It made me hate him.
Oh, okay, gotcha. You didn't like the quest for him, gotcha.
No. It took me, what, 3 weeks straight just trying to get the optics from the bounty. Just constantly doing that same bounty, but no optics. Up until, I don't know, like, give it to me out of pity.
Yeah. I think the one annoying one that I didn't really like was the one for Ureli, which was the which one was it again? The Wave Rider
No.
quest.
Oh yeah, that one was somewhat annoying, but it wasn't. For me, it wasn't as annoying as doing the same bounty for one singular Warframe piece. It wasn't even a rare drop. It was an uncommon drop. I still wouldn't get it.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and
Just
capture
give
them.
it to me before I
Void
rage
fishers.
quit.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident
I
you
was
can withstand
very
their
close
fury?
to rage quitting. And on the
Fisher,
well, okay,
defend
there we go.
yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open
Where
a
all
relic.
my energy go?
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that
I
relic.
was only transformed for like 3 seconds and all my energy's gone.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
I
approaching.
gotta be careful
You
of, like,
found
if
the
you
target.
get hit with
Capture
any
them
like
quickly
Eximus or
before they
anything along
escape.
those lines.
No, it
The
wasn't any
capture
estimate.
target has vital
I
information
just
that we will need
started
to
it.
extract. We need
Nope,
our
no
subject
more
brought
energy.
back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the
I
extraction
got
point.
a little bit
Well
of
done.
energy now. There we go.
The relic has been
Okay.
cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Alright. Everybody's got their 10, so time to go.
Yep.
There we go. What's our key song? I just think. Yeah, I'll just stick with the horror prime.
Yeah, again.
I mean, I could go for like another copy of the Magnus Prime, seeing I only have 2 of them, but
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive.
I
back
might
at
as well just
base.
go for the
Your
big
part
cops.
is done here, Tenno.
I think I can build one Magnus Prime. I just don't know if it's good or not.
I didn't really find it to be that great, but you know, that's me. You know, everybody has their own way of playing, so I don't want you being influenced by what I say. So
That one.
People will kill you inside. Kill you and forget my name. People
Only
know
known those
Okay, let's see.
pens, just
Where-
in case.
where am I at in terms of?
they just keep doing what they've always done.
We have like what, 300, 400 by now?
They call you friend.
I think I'm probably at around like 500 reactant,
Hmm.
if not 600 by now. But, you know, I know that I'm probably going to be needing all that
We
just to,
received intel that somebody
you know,
vital to
potentially
enemy operations
break
is here.
open the,
Find them and capture them.
um,
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
you know, to
Keep
potentially
moving.
break
None
open
of the scanners have detected you.
the relics that we're looking for Vauban. So
You're near a fissure. They're
Yeah, I
dropping
mean, I'm
reactant.
gonna explore.
Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting.
I don't know
Look
what
for more
was that
reactant.
there, like, if I hit just a tiny little ledge, it'll, like, suck me into the ground.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
okay.
The capture target
Little
has
bit of
vital
a
information that we will
difficulty
need to
with
extract. We
Hay
need our
coming
subject
in.
brought back alive. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
And there we go.
Mission
Okay.
complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
There we go.
We'll move on ahead.
There we go. Got my 10.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Support right to it.
Oh, here we go again. Keeps on pointing me to this particular spot, and it's like, you know, no, this isn't the right spot. Okay, we have a MR7, so they might want the Terraria there. Oh, he was looking for it. He wanted to grab it, but well, I mean, if he joins the skin, then
Mission
I'll
complete.
point it
The
out and
captive
I'll
has been
stand
escorted to the
outside just in
extraction
case.
point. Well done.
But that's if he wants to join the skin. Alright, repeat. P6. I'm gonna go ahead and use these ones that have exceptional and the like. Yeah, I don't really need them. Plus, I mean, you know, if I have the chance of getting, you know, the rare part out of it, then that's gonna be good too.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Go ahead and see if we can help out Hay there with that
You are here to find our
with that
target
one
and bring them to the extraction point.
data
Happy hunting.
at the end.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do
Wait
you have
here
a
for
matching relic?
Hay to show up.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use
Ah,
reactant
there he
to
is,
open
okay.
relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Oh, you haven't captured them yet?
No, I suddenly lost all of my energy again. Okay, now I have energy. I can catch up to it.
Alright, already got it. No worries.
Excellent work.
Right.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
I
Your
think
part is
everybody
done here.
pretty much has 10. Actually, no, you don't have 10. Never
Now I
mind.
do.
Now you do, okay.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, okay, this is a different spot. Damn.
Wish I could find it while we wait for the others.
I can't remember.
Either.
There was like one around here or not.
Another that just stuck.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Kenno.
Okay, one more time and then we'll go and try to see if we can crack some Vauban relics. Sounds like a plan?
Okay.
Okay. Flawless. Here we go.
It can be tough as a kid. All sorts of people have it over.
Let's see, how many...
Kill you inside. Kill you.
Ooh, I have 782, so that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, they don't.
782 traces, so
What they've always done.
that'll allow for me to make quite a few of them radiant.
One day,
Now, question for you: would you like me to see? Would you like to see if we can find some others that would be willing to join us for some relic breaks on this
Yeah,
for
sure.
the Vauban?
No problem.
We
Are you okay
received
with that?
intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is
I
here.
mean,
Find them and
The
capture them.
only reason
Watch
why
out.
I asked is
I'm
that
detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a
they
matching
might
relic?
not be willing to join us.
A fissure.
So
Defend yourself and use reactive to
it
open
just might
relics.
be just the two of us that are really interested in trying to get a radiant of that particular
You
relic
found a
anymore.
target.
So
Capture them quickly before they
potentially,
escape.
I mean, might not always be the case, but
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Go back
Excellent
and
work.
grab
We'll
whatever
interrogate the captive back at base.
behind.
Your part is done here, Tenno. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
not that one. I'm finding all these random traces all over the place, and it's like, okay. Oh, okay. Didn't expect that to hit there.
You feeling it?
Yeah.
I always forget that server somehow still haven't fallen in.
Didn't even know. Alright.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Let me go.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh wait, Valar hasn't gotten his 10 yet. True, but I'd rather,
We'll go somewhere along
you
the
know,
way.
kill some people along the way, so that you have a potential of
Oh, he has that now.
he got it. Okay, so
I'm going north here. That nearly fell off. I think he's getting it. No, I think he got it. He got it.
yeah, it looks like the other guy doesn't really care about it, so
Yep.
or he probably already has it, so. And there's another horror prime blueprint.
I'm gonna grab a spare Gara Prime system. I have one of those.
Have you switched over to the other person?
Mission complete. The
No,
captain
we
has
both
Did you
have the
grab
same one.
yours?
extraction point.
Yeah.
Well
Did you
done.
grab yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I only have
Typically-
one and rather have a spare one in hand just in case.
Well, what I'm saying is that if you see the same part on someone else, select theirs, because they get some extra void traces that way.
Alright, I forgot.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and leave the squad. And then I'll go ahead and add you back in. And then we will try to break open those Vauban relics. Okay? Now, Vinny, I don't know if you have any or not. Last time I knew you said that you didn't have any left. So, if you want to, I could hand some of my relics over to you, for you to join us if you want.
How many do you have?
I have, I have 8 Loth V9s, for example.
Okay.
So, and I think I have 7 of the others. So, if you don't, that's perfectly fine. If, at the very least, we'll go ahead and go to recruiting and see if we can find someone that wants to join us for the Loth V9. Oh, actually, someone is doing it. Hold on. I saw him. Talk. Have room for 2? Actually, hold on. Yeah, he does want, he wants some rad, so, have room for 2?
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
Yeah.
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
What? B9 rad. I have another person with me that wants. I opened it already, so what the? Huh?
Hmm? What happened?
Okay. Alright. Saw your message. I'm recruiting for it. Never mind then. I don't really care about you getting the relic, dude. I'm interested in you hosting it. Sorry, that was a while ago. Alright. Must have been an old message that came up. Okay. So I saw one that was looking for it, so you know, there's the chance of V9 relic, red, 2 out of 4. There we go.
People will kill you inside. Kill you and forget your name. You grow up. They grow old. You remember. They don't. They just keep doing what they've always done.
Now, it takes a while for my message to kind of clear out. So typically what I would recommend is that, you know, seeing that we haven't gotten everybody in a group yet, for you to kind of go to recruiting as well and put in a similar message,
You ask them if they enjoy
Okay.
it.
you know, just so,
And looking into their panicked eyes as they gasp their last, you tell them your name, and you know.
you know, because it takes a little bit of time for it to kind of pop back up again for me. So.
And then you leave, and the system is a better place. Be smart, dreamers.
Please wait 32 seconds before repeating yourself. Okay. Oh, okay. We got one. Okay, so now it's 3 out of 4. Many villains. Yeah, they put like a time limit on the recruiting so people don't spam it. Like, hey, I'm getting this. Hey, hey, I'm getting this. 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 You know, kind of thing. So. Oh, they only have one. Damn. See, that's the one concern about, you know, the um by the, you know, the resurgence. Like if you, you know, I've seen people that were, you know, get one, try to break it, get one, try to break it, get one, try to break it. You know, with multiple, you know, you don't necessarily need to worry about it per se, especially if you don't have the traces. But okay, let me see if I can post a message again. Okay. 5 seconds to repeat myself. Okay, well, apparently, we lost our member there. That's unfortunate. Don't know why, but they left.
Ray got tired of waiting.
I mean, when you're doing a recruiting, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Especially if it's not one that is, um, like that popular kind of thing. So if everybody was like going for that one particular relic, then you'd be seeing like, everybody listing, oh my god, hosting this particular relic over and over and over again, right? But let's see, how many more seconds do I have? 32 more seconds. Okay.
Nothing on my end still.
You posting?
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't see your name on there. Are you sure you're posting to the right group?
It says recruiting, so yeah.
Weird. I'm not seeing your name on there. Otherwise, I'd be like going, oh, there's one. Oh, never mind. Okay, let me try again. There we go. There we go. There's one. Appears to be offline.
Ah.
It is saying you are offline.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreams.
Not quite sure how that plays out.
And we're out.
Okay, let me see if I can maybe invite them again. Nope. Okay. I can't seem to invite them. Not quite sure what the heck was going on there, but are you able to post a message or no?
I'll try again and see if it shows up. Okay, saying LF, a clan, please invite me.
Go ahead and try to invite. Is it working?
I sent the invitation. It doesn't say like it says it received it.
Hmm.
Declined invitation.
Odd. Maybe something's wrong with our group.
I don't know.
Because I can't necessarily I can't see your messages popping up or anything along those lines. So
I can't
here,
see
let me
yours.
Yeah, I can't see yours though. That's the thing. Let me leave the squad. Why don't you invite me in, and we'll try it that way.
Okay.
Okay. You're now the host.
Let's try that again.
Are you able to post or?
Trying to post again now.
Is it giving you the, you have to wait so many seconds? Or did you post it?
I just posted it right now. Since it had been, what, 2 minutes since my last post? Let's see.
Odd that I can't see yours.
I don't know what's going on. I can't see yours either.
I don't even see your name on the recruiting list right at this moment in time. So it looks as though we're like in
I see
two separate.
myself, but I don't see yours.
What's that?
I see myself on the list, but you don't show up for my list either.
Yeah, I'm on mine, but you're not in.
It's like we're in two
Okay.
separate lists almost.
Yeah. Okay. So, question. Do you have? I mean, it shouldn't really matter all that much. Do you have the option enabled to allow for um, cross-platform?
I think I do. I think that was on by default as well. Let me check again. What tab was that again? Remember.
Under system, down at the very bottom.
Yeah, still
Cross-platform.
on. I never turned it off.
Odd. Okay, well,
It's like they're setting us up on separate list for this. I
I
don't know
guess.
why.
Okay, well, I'll do the, hosting jargon again. See if we can, if I can find any, and you know, I guess you'll post on yours. And but I thought that the list, you know, the we were on separate. You both might have to restart. Sounds like a glitch. Hmm. Yeah. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that, because I mean, I don't, you know, if we're not seeing each other, then it's potential that, you know, if this list is supposed to be like everybody, then we should be seeing each other. And the fact that we're not seeing each other means that potentially others aren't able to see our messages. So we might want
Probably.
to
Okay.
let's go ahead and
Reset the game.
yeah, restart it. So. Fun stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm back in.
I'm still waiting on my end.
No worries. Let me know when you're in. That way I can send you an invite.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Lockhart has been invited. Go. And now, if I go to recruiting, I still don't see your name.
I'm looking and I don't see your name either.
Interesting, interesting. Okay, well, not sure what the heck was what's going on there, but I mean, let's continue. I guess posting messages on our own, and we'll see if we can get 2 people to join us on here.
Everything
Very-
in
very
orders,
odd.
operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Keep an eye out for any low V9s on your end too, because
Yeah.
I mean they might, someone might be looking for it as well. So
Maybe related to the region, probably. Since I'm in Argentina, maybe they're it's like making a list of like anyone from my general region.
I mean
Because I am
maybe.
seeing names like in Spanish on my list.
Gotcha. Yeah, well, I mean that's quite
Some
possible.
in English and some in Spanish.
Some regional recruiting. Yeah, I mean I could see it. You know, um, what region is Blackheart on? Cause I see you in recruit, but if he isn't set to NA, you won't see him, and he won't see you. Don't know. Don't know what region he's set at.
I don't know.
I mean, have they expanded on the regions? I'm assuming, you know, you have North America, Europe, and Asia, but I don't know if there's like additional regions as well. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see, I'm curious now.
Let me switch this to North America real quick. Let's see now.
Okay, Warframe is currently unavailable in Cuba, Iran, Syria, North Korea, and Crimea.
Okay, I just did a little change and now I see a lot more messages. Seems like they did have a South America region set. And it was automatically putting me down there. So let's see now. Let's see, first let's see if I can find you.
I still don't see you on the list here under recruiting.
I do see
Checking
you
it.
now.
If you want to see each other, he has to change his region to NA.
I do see you now.
Okay.
That's right.
Weird that I don't see you. Am I in the correct region?
I'm about to post. See if mine shows up if it lets me.
Let me know when you do. Yeah, I'm in North America right at the moment.
I just did. Mine is should be showing up.
Oh, yep, okay, I see. I see you now. Weird that I don't... Okay, now there you are. Now I see you on the list. Odd that I wasn't seeing you before. Okay, so there's a certain way to format there, Blackheart. Let me... what you want to do, you know, so typically what you want to do is you want to do, you know, H for basically hosting. Okay. Then you want to do a square bracket, and that will activate the ability to, you know, type in the Lilith, and then you type in V9 after that, and that should show you the option of selecting that particular relic on it. So if you hit enter, it'll select it, right? So you should have H, open bracket, or open square bracket, Lilith V9 relic, close bracket, close square bracket, right? Then you type in rad for radiant, and then you type in how many people are currently in the group, like, you know, 2 out of 4 in this particular case, and that, you know, you type that in, and that's how you know, have the message post. So people can kind of click on that Lilith V9 relic and see, you know, what exactly are you hunting for. See what I'm saying? So, you know, yours is good, but
Let's try that now.
yeah, that'll work.
I got one.
Okay, invite them. Okay, awesome.
And I got another.
Nice. Okay. Now we just need to find a Lilith. Excavation, we'll just do the exterminate. Lilith V9. Radiant. There we go. Okay. There you
Yep.
go. Everybody's good with Lilith V9 relic. So I didn't want to go with an excavation, even though, you know, I wouldn't mind the Cryotic, but, you know, I want to be able to, like, if they only have like one,
Leave no one standing.
you know, if they only have
There are
like
void
one
fissures in
relic
the
that they can
area.
break, then
Use these
I'd
to
rather
crack open a relic.
be able to
You found a
quickly,
fissure.
like,
Look
you know,
out
go
for
on
reactants.
to like the next one, for example,
They're dropping reactant.
or, you
Use
know,
it to crack open a relic.
not stress
The
about,
reactant is working
you
on
know,
your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
oh, okay. Like that. Okay,
relic
got
has
the
been
9,
cracked
or
open.
got the 10.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You just need
Just
to
fucking
kill everybody
disappears.
first. It's not not a capture, so.
Ah. Yeah, but it shows up and then it disappears, and I don't know where to go because it doesn't show me any targets or anything. Like, it doesn't show me where to go. So where's this? I was like, where do I go? It shows me where to go. Damn it.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Okay, there we go.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Okay.
Come on, fingers crossed.
Now we hope for the best. We want that rare. Give us the rare. Give us that rare. Please.
Yes!
Yes.
Yeah, on the first try.
Nice.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh.
That was some good luck right there.
Yeah. You hunting for the other Vauban parts. I want to see if they, if they, you know, need them. If
Yeah.
so, then okay. Okay, so T6.
T6 and XCF1.
What was the other one?
XCF1 is the other one. Both of them are uncommon.
Hunting for both of those routes. So if you would like to join us,
Okay, one of them has F1. T6, V8.
okay.
Let's see. We got 4T6. 4 V8s.
V7.
4 F1s.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
V7.
V7.
I don't recognize Lotus V7.
Ash Prime, uncommon, Vauban Optics, rare. Liz V7 is Vauban Optics and Ash Prime.
Right, okay. Yeah, I don't need Lilith V9 anymore. So... Okay, there goes Senate. You have either G6 or F1. F1, okay. Then let me see about trying to recruit for Axie F1 relic.
Specify what we're going for, so maybe they have another relic with that they can play chip in with that.
Sure. Okay, I'm not seeing anything saying no on it, so I'm gonna go ahead and
Checking.
go ahead and start the recruitment for the Axie F1. So
Has 3 F1s.
nice. Would you be willing to join us? Recruit. Okay, so hosting Axie F1 Rad 4.
Want me to rad mine or flawless mine?
You know, Crazy mentioned that,
This
you
is
know,
uncommon, we can go for flawless.
we can. But I tend to radiant mine anyway because of the 100% or supposedly 100% for uncommon. Did it not go through?
I'm gonna rad 1 right now.
What is with this?
Let me see.
It is saying that you appear to be offline. Vinny, have you been seeing this lately?
I have one. Jim,
What's up?
I got one from the recruit. For
Go ahead.
XCF1. There we go.
Okay. Okay. So we are looking for the Axie. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa!
No. They just canceled it out.
You rushed the session.
You lost one person.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Alright. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see. Oh, all of them are. Yeah. It's a defense mission, but I mean, not much you can really do about it. No. That would be a suicide.
Switch real quick.
I did not. Matter of fact, I don't even see Steel Path on this list of fissures anyway. I mean, what would, for one thing, you know, see a Steel Path toggle it? No, okay. I mean, what would Steel Path benefit you? Does it like give you a higher chance to actually get like rare and uncommon?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Void fissures. You need them to open a
Running
relic,
for Steel
but are
Essence?
you confident
If
you
that's
can
it,
withstand
then
their
there's
fury?
no point. I don't. I mean, sure, that might be nice, but you know, for some people, but you know, I don't really care for it. I don't, you know, I'm not,
You
you know.
found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I mean, it'd be kind of difficult for us to handle steel path. Or not everybody's set up for steel path, so I mean. Okay. Acolytes drop arcanes for primary and secondary, and steel essence you can buy the arcane adapters for the primary and secondary weapons. One would hope that the reactant, you know, doesn't like disappear or doesn't
Despawn.
despawn after a time.
Oh.
There it is.
Yep.
The relic has been cracked
Okay.
open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Now we're just looking for the Vauban. We're just looking for that Vauban uncommon.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Okay, if we get the Vauban, then we're gonna be good.
Darn it.
Again? Okay, make one. Put relic. Radiant. Yes. Equip. Yes. There we go.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Got 4 reacted out of that. Nice.
Back for the first wave.
Inferno Prime is a good secondary for Archons because of the damage it does. Yeah, I need to figure out like how I can ramp up the damage even more because I still feel like I'm not doing nearly as much damage as it possibly can. Even though I feel like I have like all the mods on there. So it's just odd.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Normally I can get about like, you know, some yellow crits on the piranha, but you know, I would love to see, you know, you see if it's even possible to get the like orange or red crits out of it. You know, if I'm getting like orange or red, then I would imagine that the Piranha Prime, you know, would be great for Steel Path. But I'm not getting that right at the moment. That's why I'm hesitant. Status tends to be king on Steel Path.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Hey.
And there it is.
Nice.
Well, since I already have it, I'll go for the Atlas.
You
I don't have that one.
all need rare? If not... Alright, awesome.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Because I already have a Vauban blueprint, I went for Atlas.
That me go right ahead. No problems on that. Okay. Okay, so last one that I'm gonna be looking for is the
Chassis.
Meso T6. So, last we are going for is the Meso T6. You mentioned that you didn't have that one. No. Okay. Looks like this is where we are ways. Thank you for this. Fine. Wait,
Oh. Okay, one of them left, so it's just this person with a T6.
wait. You have them? Oh. Oh. You like you
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
for those then? Yes? Okay. One sec. Making one radio right now. And someone search recruiting for one more. Okay, so Meso T6. I got 500 void traces left and 6 rocks left to go through, so
Okay. Want me to try and find fourth?
yeah. Oh. How much do you need? Hold on a second.
Okay.
Tats is saying that he can't rad.
Okay.
Have you already messaged?
Yeah, but nobody answered.
Okay. 13? Okay. Then let's do a random break and get you to 13. Or at least. Oh, okay, wait. Yeah, but if we don't if we but we can see about him doing a what's it called way to red this one. Okay. I was gonna suggest that maybe he just does the flawless to at least get that one. It's not perfect for for the potential for that, but as Crazy put, the cost, you know, he said is better with flawless versus radiant, but
When you want uncommon, yeah.
yeah. So
Either way, I can flawless mine right now. That's the best I can do with what traces I have left.
what's that?
I can only flawless mine.
Okay. Then we can just say flawless or better.
It is uncommon, so you should have a decent amount of chance to get it.
Yeah. Let's see. Hosting Meso T6. Flawless. Better. Better for. Oh wait, I said I wanted T6, not T3. Ah, fuck.
Let me try.
Bad. There we go. I don't know what the heck happened there. Why I said T3 out of T instead of the T6, but whatever. Oh, we got one. There we go. So now we are hosting Meso T6. Flawless for red. Therefore. Flawless for red. and then after this, after this,
Mm.
you know, couple attempts, I'm gonna have to close on down. It's getting late, and I'm sure it's super late where you're at right at the moment, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Still with me there, Blackheart?
Yep.
Still awake?
Yeah, I'm still awake for now.
Okay.
Just put in the recruit again, see if we can get a fourth member.
Yeah, sounds good. What I like to do is I like to, you know, try to get the message over on like a little notepad or something like that, so that I can just quickly, you know, do a copy paste. Now, obviously, anybody that's trying to get the Techo Prime Blade is going to be disappointed because we're not necessarily doing a rad party for them, but, you know. Let's see Blackheart's message there. Get my message ready so that when his goes off screen, then I'll be like ready to go. We're kind of spamming the chat in our own way.
Yeah.
Off screen. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Again. Tough crap.
3, just saying. Yeah. Seconds before repeating yourself. Right. Unless message. If no one replies. Oh. You posted just as much. Okay. Once your message goes away and we don't get a message, then we're gonna go.
Okay.
Okay. No one.
No.
There we go. Alright, so we need a meso. Guess we'll do the defense one. Not exactly ideal, but
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactive to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
huh? Oh look, another Haro chassis.
It became horror time long before we get regular horror.
My god, already got 7 reactant out of all that.
Yep.
That's awesome.
That was just round 1.
Yep, out of 5. Whoosh. Got it.
Nope.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay. It's nice that everybody has their 10 on the second round already. You know, this is where I really wish that you could get, you know, more traces just by, you know, collecting it, you know.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you cracked open the relic? Okay, well, here's some more traces that you can collect. That's what I would love. You know what? I'm gonna go after the one guy.
Yes, I. But they're both up here apparently.
Apparently, he was the last person on the wave. Great. He wasn't some, you know, extra that, you know, he actually counted for the wave, so it's like, okay, fine, be that way. Come here, you. Is that it? It's like that's it? We're still down here? We're still down here. Okay. Now, did you have any more to do a flawless third black card, or
Maybe
or was it just the one attempt?
I don't have enough flawless one now. And I think I don't have enough to make an impact one. I still get it with
Back out.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now
Okay.
or continue fighting?
Good luck.
Come on.
Come on, Vauban part. Yay! Nice.
Well, I have a solo for this. I already have it, so I'm going for this. I don't need it.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Oh.
There you go.
Yay.
You have all of Vauban.
Vauban is complete. Yay. Oh. Okay. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that I can build Vauban like right now, because I mean I still need to get all of its parts together. Ooh, wow.
What?
Vauban Prime Systems requires 9,000 cryotech.
Damn.
Good thing I had 12,000 at the time, but damn, that's a lot.
Yeah, I need to grind for that.
I'm missing 175 oxium for the Prime chassis, so I can't build that one just yet.
Yeah, I need more than that for myself. Right now, the only thing I can build is the optics. The only thing I can build.
Is the neurooptics yourself?
Might as well have it built right now.
Might as well. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a little bit more oxium and get, then once I get the oxium, then
Nora's got the goods for
get
one
myself
lucky
2
drink.
argon crystals for the
Who's it gonna
chassis,
be?
and then I should be good for the most part. Although I might need to purchase more Nitan extract.
I just purchased some myself since I too need more.
Yeah. Let's see.
Fortunately, they're cheap.
What's that?
Fortunately, they're cheap.
Yeah. Especially when you can purchase 5 at a time, so
Yeah.
basically, you know, three creds per extract, so. How much cryotech do you need for that Vauban part?
Let's get
A
back to
lot.
Oh, you barely have any?
I barely have 2,940.
Okay, so you need a good 7,000, you know,
Yeah.
give or take.
And I have to do a lot of excavation at some point. That and I do need a lot of oxium anyways.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean that's something that we can work towards. Now, okay.
I am building regular
My-
Vauban right
Operator,
now.
did you hear that? It said
Okay. Now,
Cosmic
I'm gonna
background
need to
radiation
kind of
is a
floor off.
riot.
Obviously, it's getting late for both of us.
Yeah.
But where do you stand on Mesa Prime and Limbo Prime?
Mesa,
Or actually-
I need to take it out. I already have it built. I just working on my regular one. Once I feed down to helmets, I'll pull out the prime one.
Okay. Here, let's head off to.
I need to check what I have. I need to remember first.
Let's go to Vazara here.
I have the optics for Limbo. I need everything else.
And I wanna see, you know, what weapons do you need as well, because you know, because I'd like to know. Okay, so here, let me so, you know,
Keep
let me write this down here. So concerning
Let's see
Limbo,
if we can
what
dredge up
parts
from
do
the
you
dim,
have?
dark past.
Just the optics.
Just the optics, just the
Primes.
neurooptics. Okay, so
As
you
bright
would
as
need
if they were forged
blueprint,
yesterday.
the systems, and the chassis then, right?
Yeah. One of them is common. The systems is common. That one's gonna be easy to get. Neo R5.
Okay.
The Warframe itself is uncommon. Neo A9.
Okay, let me.
Oh, the
let me
chassis is rare.
I'm writing down all the weapons right at the moment. So
Yeah, aside from that, probably the Piranha. Since you're using it yourself, and it's supposed to be pretty good, isn't it?
it's. I find the Piranha Prime really good for a secondary weapon. Now, you know, while I find it really good, that doesn't necessarily mean that it might match your playstyle, but
You could live 1,000 years
I
and
would
never
recommend
wake
it.
to a face like hers.
Okay, so let me,
Spent 1,000.
let me write down these
Look what I
other
What do you think?
weapons
A
here.
career con like her and an old dax like me?
Don't know if they're actually part of the these relics though.
No, Piranha is one of them is in the list D5, which is Mesa. Rare for the list P7. Again, that's Mesa again. As for Limbo, it's rare chassis on Mesa L2. Also use my 3i to get that.
By the glory and wisdom of the seven, yada yada yada.
Which you have to get more IA to get the rest of Limbo, which is Neo A9 and R5. I think. Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Some of these blueprints, some of these relics are offering Vasto, even though Vasto isn't amongst the other offerings here. Interesting. Normally, for bundles
Titian's
like this, you
his
can
blade,
typically
if you ask me.
straight up
Cold,
purchase the
hard, and in
weapon,
desperate need of a
kind of
good
thing.
grinding.
But it's not being offered, so it's like.
That's maybe because not all of Vasto is on the relics. It's just the blueprint and the receiver. I don't see anything else for the Vasto amongst the relics. And the barrel. I don't see the stock.
I don't see Burst and Prime in the relics, so that's out. Let's see. Bratton? I don't see Bratton in the relics either.
The what? Bratton?
So underneath the relics is some additional weapons that you can get a hold of.
Not sure I
Burston,
should let you
Bratton,
handle
Fang,
this goods
and
with
Lex.
all that Orican
I'm just
blood
checking
on
the
your
relics to
hands.
see if those are
Kidding!
available.
I'm glad they're
No.
dead and I hope it hurt.
The Lex is, I think, only part of it, but think.
Yeah,
guess
I see the Fang and the Lex out of it. Okay, so so a question. I see there's a total of like 7 different weapons in this list here. The Akahara, the Redeemer, the Destraza, the Piranha, the Fang, the Lex, and the Vasto. Do you have any of those weapons?
Legs I can build 2 already of those. I'm not worried about that. Bracken I can
Okay.
build 1. Burston I already mastered that one. Didn't like it.
Yeah, it's okay.
And yeah, Shahara I think I have probably a piece of
Weird.
it.
I barely remember
I think
the
I have the
faces of
blueprint
the
for that
seven,
one.
but that
No, the
black
remaining weapons I
sash
don't have them.
Yaskata who served our mess
Okay,
table,
so
The
you don't
Fang,
have the
I'm missing
Akahara.
I'm missing the parts for the
every
Fang.
little bead of her sweat
Okay.
stands out like
Then,
a diamond in my mind.
then I'm gonna go and check to see what um what relics I have for these blueprints and see if I can kind of help you out on them without having to purchase some more eye, okay?
Yeah, sure. I need to get more eye myself anyway if I want to go and try and get Limbo.
Yeah, so... Okay, so Limbo... Now, okay, bear in mind, I have a good majority of the Limbo parts, I think. Hold on, let me verify this real quick before
Well,
I say anything
good
that,
luck.
you know, I might regret later. So... Okay, so I have all of Limbo's blueprints except for the chassis, which is one that you're kind of looking for. So, at the very least,
Yeah, the chassis is
after
rare, I
that
believe.
sentient scum, you have my
at the
attention.
very least, I can help you out with
Nothing left
those
to
3
chance
parts.
if you're
at the
bringing
very least.
Regal Eye
Okay,
up.
Yeah.
so now let's okay. I can't help out. I can only offer the Akahara Prime blueprint, but I can't offer any. You know, I have the link. I have 1 barrel, but I don't have any receivers. So that means that
We'd be working for that, I guess.
yeah, that would probably require quite a few relics to try to get through all those. But you don't have any of those, right?
Save your shot,
Let
Hunter.
me
Enjoy your
confirm real
future.
quick. Inventory. Okay, for the Akshahara, I have the blueprint and the barrel, and that's it. I need an extra barrel,
Whatever Tenno and Dax may have been to one another in the past,
both receivers
that's
and
in the past.
link. That's all I have for the Akshahara.
Okay. What about Redeemer?
The Redeemer and just the basic one. The Redeemer I have the Prime Blade. That's all I have. 1 Prime Blade.
You do have the Prime Blade.
It's
Okay.
fine if all you want is
So
a
you would need the
training
blueprint and the
Warframe
handle then
instead
for
of
that
the
one.
Prime. We
Okay.
all start somewhere.
Let's see. What about this and the Straza? Destreza. If you need to spell it.
It's fine if all you want is a training
DES what?
Warframe instead of
Destreza.
We all start somewhere.
I don't think I have anything for it. No, I don't have anything.
Okay, so you would need a blueprint, 1 handle, and 1
rumors were true. The vault of history is open.
Let's see, piranha. Let's see. Now thankfully for the piranha, I have all the parts necessary for it.
Been
So
behaving yourself?
we don't necessarily need
Let's
to
talk
stress
about
too much
the
about that
good
one,
stuff.
but I
You
mean,
choose when
if you
you're
can
good,
get
don't
some
go
extra
leaving
parts out of
anything
it, then
unsaid.
you can get some extra parts out of it, right? But what do you what do you have out of the Piranha Prime?
Nothing. I'm just
Nothing?
checking. I don't have anything.
Okay, so no blueprint, no
Tempting
barrel, no
old
receiver.
war treasures
No.
on display. Alrighty, let's make some.
what about
Might
the
want to
thing?
refine any relics you get. No
And I
make
know
me
I
proud.
have the blueprint. Let me see what else I had. I have both blades and one handle. I'm just missing one handle.
Okay, so you just need one
Rumors
handle
were
out
true.
of
The
out
vault
the
of
two.
history.
For the
is
fang,
open.
yeah.
Okay, that's actually fairly easy for you to get then, or easy-ish, I should say. I do have the handle as well, so let me put down what I
Tempting
can offer
old
here.
war treasures on display.
Okay. And now, what about the Vasto?
A what?
The Vasto
It's
Prime.
fine if all you want is a train,
VASTO
Warframe,
Prime.
instead of a prime. We all start
Vasto.
somewhere.
Nothing.
Okay, so no blueprint, no barrel, no receiver.
No, unfortunately, no.
Okay.
The kicker isn't that you kids brought down an empire. It's that half of you don't remember doing
Even
it.
I'm missing the barrel on the Vasto. Okay. Gonna head back real quick to Zara here. And I
Can't
wanna
ever be sure what
see,
I'll troll up. No guarantees with void relics.
you know, what
Just like life.
what relics, and I can kind of offer suggestions as to,
Well, the Vasto itself is on the Meso L2, which is uncommon. And let's see, what's the other one? The receivers in the Neo R5, common. The barrel is on Axie M4, common. Oh, hang it, Inns.
Teshin's chapter and verse. Until he gets his weapon in his hand. I never got tired of watching that.
rare, unfortunately. Okay, so based off of your list so far, you know, for the Lilith D5, you're missing just two parts out of the Lilith D5, so one uncommon and one rare. So I typically suggest about 7 relics, for, you know, 4 for, you know, the potential for rare, 3 for uncommon.
I see there's been a
So,
whole lot of
um,
valiant attempts to make
Yeah,
frames
obviously,
up to
you know,
the prime
grind.
standard since my
what's
time.
that?
I need to do some Aya
Bless
grind.
them. They did
Yeah.
the best they could
Well, I mean, this is
with
a
what they
suggestion.
had.
You don't have to follow it. Okay, I'm just, you know,
Yeah, I feel like I
uh,
should get the run up. Like, being is there, I mean, like, it has a good damage output.
okay.
Man, don't scare me like that. Sheesh. Ugh.
Okay, so
Can't just
Akar,
making noise right behind me as I'm concentrating on this, and it's just scared the crap out of me.
okay, you mentioned that you have the Akahara Prime blueprint already?
Yeah, and a barrel.
Right. The Prime blueprint list 7, it is uncommon. So you're looking at, you know, I would recommend 3, but a Piranha Prime blueprint is rare. Huh, you know, already, you know, you know, I'm basically saying that, you know, potentially
My
you
time
can,
has passed,
you know,
but damn,
I mean,
I
obviously
miss the heft of a
you
weapon.
don't have to get 7.
The stench of
Um,
superheated plasma.
you know,
Ah, I'd be
the
fighting
possibility
Monsanto
of,
if I
you
didn't
know,
have this
if you
thieving
get
little
yourself like into
miscreant
a
to
rad
watch
group,
over.
then,
You can bet on it.
you know, you have a higher chance of getting a rare and the uncommon. Um, but um, you know, the more relics you have, you know, uh, you know, you won't necessarily need to really run out and try to collect more IA later. You know, I'm just kind of putting that out there for you. I'm not saying it's fantastic, but I mean, this is kind of what I did to kind of um, handle it before. So, um, ooh, okay. So
Yeah,
the
I'd probably be like
Akahar,
grinding like Aya and Void Traces for next couple of time I play this game, whether on or off stream.
yeah,
'Cause I'm already out of Aya.
yeah. Well, I mean, if you break some the relics for, you know, that we got for you know, the Vauban, then you might be able to get some um you might be getting some people
When your
interested
life's on the line and you're staring
in
down
that a
that
bit.
raging
So,
eidolon,
Yeah.
nothing will
you
keep
know.
you in one piece better than a prime.
Okay,
If you
so I
value
see
your
that the
shiny ass,
Akahara Prime
bring me
Receiver,
that
which you
Aya.
need 2 of, is an uncommon. So typically, like I said before, I get about 3 per just in case. So
Mm.
that's a total of 6 already. Fast 2 Prime Blueprint is also an uncommon.
Shahara Barrel's probably the one that's gonna give me more work since it's rare. I still need one barrel. The link is uncommon. That one won't give me too much work. Gonna have to get the R5 Avenue anyway
I
for
wear the
Limbo.
uniform because I believe in the principles we died for. But the day will come when I take it off and lay it to rest.
You're gonna be needing a lot of
If
Meso
I'm too
L2s
bloody-minded,
if
hopefully
you want all the
some
all
pretty
the
thing
weapon
is there
parts
to do it
and
for me.
the limbo chassis.
Yeah.
So just bear that in mind. You're gonna be purchasing a lot of the L2s. Let's see. Neo A9. What do we got here? Bang, Platinum Prime Blueprint. We don't need to worry about that.
The
Prime
Prana barrel, which
barrel.
is common. Easy.
That's common.
That's where the
so-
Achahara Prime barrel is. That's in rare. And the Limbo Prime itself on uncommon. So we'll have to get this one either way.
Yeah.
You know how it is to serve in silence. We saw things. The Uvan Theater, the Nabarus Revels. Not the kind of things you can convey to people who just weren't there. Am I right?
Thankfully, you only need to get one of the barrels. If you,
Yeah.
that sucks that you know you have to get 2 barrels, both of which are rare. It's like, oh my god, guys, what the heck? Could you at least switch it around, like have the link be the rare and the 2 barrels be common?
Yeah.
You know, especially seeing that I don't know, maybe. To be honest, I don't think I never really saw them as a good weapon. I mean, if I don't know if everybody loves them or not, but still, uh, the fact that you have, the need for, 2 of them. Um, but looks like well, no, you're probably still gonna want to, get a decent amount of those too.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
Some Warframes were prime from the
let's see,
start.
Primes.
Others earned it. Bella's never told the whole
That,
truth.
so that's the Neo R5, which is common. Master Prime Receiver.
From here I need pretty much everything. One more handle for the fan. The Chahara Prime Link, Limbo, Vasto Prime Receiver, and the Redeemer Prime Handle.
Yep, looks that way. I mean, you don't necessarily need to stress too much about the handle, but, seeing that I do have, some, but, um, if you want to get the others, then, yeah, it's,
Yeah, I do need to get for Limbo. Fortunately, that one should be easy to get. It's a common Prime system. Oh well. I'll try and get some during the week if it's not too hot.
looking at the Axie M4 now, seeing which.
Primes were reserved for the Prime Vanguard. The best of the best. And the
Don't
rest
need to worry about the Mesa Prime.
are
So
adequate, I guess.
you don't really need
If
too
you're
many of the
satisfied with
Axie
merely
M4s. So
The info would only be for like if I went for the Redeemer, the Faster, or the Strasza, since they have the Limbo optics.
yeah, pretty much. Okay, so um, would you like me to kind of give you my like the counts?
Oof, I'm pretty sure it's a lot.
It's a lot.
Yeah, that means a lot of Aya grind.
Yeah. But I mean, look at it this. I mean, if you're not maxed out on Deimos, then
I am.
you. Oh,
I finished and got like up to family.
okay.
Where I'm not maxed out is in Fortuna and Cetus.
Yeah.
Those two are not maxed out.
Yeah, I kind of wish, you know, at least I don't think there's a way for you to get Aya on other
Don't
planets.
sweat
I
the
don't think
Daxi.
they offer.
My
On
old
Fortuna
style.
Aya
and
and
Cetus,
bounties.
yes, you do. Yes,
Looking
they
this
do.
good in uniform.
Oh, they
It's
do?
just a
Yep,
bonus.
they do.
Uh, then that might be something that you might want to consider then.
Yep.
Instead of going to Deimos to um you know get uh you know uh instead of having to grind there, just grind on Cetus, get the maximum there, and do the exact same thing to Fortuna afterwards.
I think I was actually thinking doing Fortuna first, since I do need some uh item that I get from heist, but I can't
Not
do
looking to
heist
settle
yet
any old scores with your kind, Tenno. Working
because
with
I need
Aya,
it for
I
Saku
saw the way your
and
elves carved people I
for
loved in two. Don't
Vox
think I did it.
Solaris.
But
Don't
we're all
remember the name
different
of the
people
item
now.
I needed. Something I could get from heist and exploiter orb. I don't remember what it was. Gyro something it was.
Good. Don't rush. Don't let your Uncle Teshin down
Yeah,
now.
I think I have like, I need like one more item, something like that on Fortuna, if I'm not mistaken. Or, I've been,
I'm going back to my order right now to look at Saku so I can give you the name of what I actually need. Where is it? Okay, here it is. The Gyro Max system. That's supposedly in Fortuna part, I think Crazy told me it was on Heist. But I can't do Heist yet. I need
Right.
more rep on Fortuna.
okay. Well, I mean, if you need a hand, let me know. You can get Aya in all the places that have bounties. Yeah, I didn't know that that was a thing anymore. I thought Demos was the only one that had Aya, but I mean, I'm remembering back to like the first resurgence, and I think Demos was the only place that had the Aya at the time. I think.
No, they all have it. The only difference is that the first bounty, like the easiest one, doesn't give Aya. From the second
Yeah,
one on, does.
yeah. I just checked it now and confirmed. Um, yeah, if I remember correctly, but you know, I could be wrong. You know, you know, I just did a lot of grinding on demos to get the Aya and the first resurgence. You know, their first attempt at resurgence. You know, I did a lot of grinding there to get the relics, but um now yeah,
Ordis is angry.
um
I may require maintenance after
I'm
all.
probably not gonna be well, if you would like me to, I can try to get some Aya myself to kind of help you out if you want.
If you like,
The
sure.
only thing that I personally need is the barrel, the Vasto barrel. So that's what I'm going to be kind of aiming at myself personally. But I mean, if you want me to, I can get some Aya and try to help you out with um, with some of these parts as well. So it's up to you.
Yeah, if you're okay
Okay.
with that, sure. Like, I will need to get like a bit of nearly every relic. I'll try and mainly get Limbo first before going for the weapons, though. The Limbo, fortunately, I like the one, only one that's gonna give me trouble is the chassis. It's the only one that's gonna give me
Yeah.
trouble.
Yeah. What uh, what um what I would do is um get four Aya, um get about like 300 in traces, and then um look for a group for the chassis, and don't outright upgrade it to Radiant like right away. Just upgrade like one of them to Radiant at a time, and then see if you can get a group for that so that you can potentially get the chassis. Get yourself a ride group for that. So
Yeah.
yeah, let's see.
Well, work unfortunately, I'm gonna be getting some Aya, so
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Um, I'm trying to see if I have any of the relics that I might be able to help you out, but it doesn't look like it. So I would have to either see about trying to get, um, you know, um, I would either have to see about, getting, seeing if there's if you're searching for a specific part to see, what if I have a relic that also has it, so that we can try that way.
hmm.
But yeah, it's looking like it almost feels like all these relics are like brand new because I'm not seeing them at all in my list. So
Maybe they did add a few supposedly on the last update.
maybe.
Was it the update before that. I don't remember. I know one of the recent updates did add a few relics, I believe.
Yeah, I don't have any of the relics that's being offered right at this moment in time, which I mean makes sense because it's, you know, it's a new resurgence kind of thing, but um, you know, but at the same time, um, you know, I might have, you know, like I have Limbo Prime blueprints, um, you know, uh, you know, in one of my other, you know, for example, in some of the other relics that I've acquired over time. Same with systems. Nothing for chassis. Our Prime Link, I got quite a few relics for those. Nothing for the barrel. And I have quite a few relics for the receiver, so that should help out on that one. Let's see here. Not too many blueprints for myself. What about handle? Oh, I got quite a few handles, but they're rare, so it's going to be a little tough to break those.
Yeah.
Or, you know. A few Destroyer Prime blueprints. Only one for handle. And nothing for blade. Ooh, I don't have much for the Piranha Prime. Got one for the receiver and one for the blueprint, but that's it. Let's see, Fang Prime. Oh my gosh. I have a lot of relics for Fang Prime. Okay, let's see. Handle.
Yeah, but
once
the
again,
Prime itself, it's in a lot of relics.
yeah. Yeah, I have quite a number of relics for Fang Prime, so that's the Prime blueprint. I only got one blueprint for that, or one relic for that. Barrel, no relics for that one. And receiver, I have a few relics for the Vesta Prime receiver, which is common, so it's like, okay. So yeah, it's looking like I have quite a few relics already for you, so I might not necessarily need to purchase new ones for you. You're just gonna have to like tell me like which one are you aiming for, and I'll, you know, if I have it, then, you know, I'll use that one instead. Otherwise, I'll join you on some eye grind and pick up some extra relics. Okay?
Yeah. But for now, I'll probably focus on getting some Aya.
Yeah. Probably a good idea. Alright, my friend.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and close on down.
Yes, same.
So,
It's been quite late for me.
yeah. Understandable on that one. Alright, then. I'll be online tomorrow if you want to join me, but you know, I know that you tend to play a different game on Sundays, so
Yeah,
uh,
at least for now,
so
yes.
no worries. Okay. Alright, man.
Okay.
You have yourself a good night. I'll catch you next time. Okay.
Yeah, same. Take care.
Uh, have a good night.
You too. Okay. Man, it's getting quite late, and I'm really tired. And the heat doesn't help, honestly. Like, the heat does make me a little bit more tired. And the little spook, the cat kind of gave me like a little bit more energy out of me than I expected. And she's laying there looking at me like saying, "What did I do?" I'll be in bed in a minute, mittens. Okay. So, that's gonna be it for today's stream. For those watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. And if you have any suggestions, leave it down in the comments below. I hope you enjoyed today's stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye!